All right. Sorry about that, chat. Just had some problems on my end. But let's just get on with it. All right. Right. Alrighty. Okay, now I just realized that there's not a sheep in there. I realized that there's not a sheep in one of my slots. Where did I put my leads? Alrighty. There's one over there. Alrighty. Realized I forgot one. Put one of my sheep in the slot. Go. Right, gotta get the other shulker box. I left it back out there. So I don't really have anything on the agenda other than maybe to work on the house. So maybe I'll go try to build like a farm. I was actually thinking about building an automatic Hogland farm because here's why. One, I'll get food, and two, I'll get sorry. I'll get leather from them. So I'll be able to get like a lot of stuff done. I'm sorry if I sound a bit, messed up. My throat hurts for some reason. Just be curious, is there such a thing? All right. I just like building farms. What can I say? Because I want the best of the best. I'm gonna go for something that. Right. Trying to find out like what farm to build. Got it from Jumper, who is the YouTube which is the YouTuber I think I used for the Magma Cream farm. I think I will be using maybe, I don't know. All right. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Alrighty. I just realized that my house is on Y level 69. Nice. This is definitely me trying to avoid building a all these farms are just me trying to avoid decorating the house. I can't stand it. I'm not a good decorator. And I suck at it. And also I kind of don't I'm willing to fly over to the nether roof to build, well, basically a alrighty. Okay, something's really bothering me. Why are they well, that's probably okay, well that's probably why. It's not even gonna go it's not even been going to 2 spots. And I realize now that I can't go this way at all. Alrighty. Get this little problem fixed, and then we'll be on our way. Unfortunately, you can only go through 1 hopper unless I'm not that smart, and it goes for another one. In which case, now I'm kind of thinking about how I can fix it, but nope, I don't want to. Alrighty. Fences. All right. Time to build ourselves a Hogland farm. Not really, you know. All right, hold on. All right. All right. Excuse me. Go. Then I think it's finally time that I actually go break the bedrock so I can easily just, you know, climb up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Get some lava. in this lava pool that's become our friend for a long time. Right. So I think the first step that I'm going to actually do is break the bedrock. Mm, break the bedrock. All right. Complicated, and honestly, I don't want to look at the certain YouTube tutorial for a while. What I will do is make my way to the Nether so I can get the flowers that I need. I just don't like breaking the bedrock. It's scary. Turn the lighting on. Then I think we're gonna tackle the project that I'm gonna tackle, which is basically making an auto sorter. I need 5 of these. All right, gonna make my way to the nether roof. But before that, I gotta pause the game and I gotta go take care of something real quick. So BRB. Alrighty. 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 Hogland Farm should be easier than a cow farm. I'll get leather and I should be able to get it fat. And plus I don't have to, like, you know, kill them or feed them. Alrighty. It is a pain to get to this area though. I have to travel 3,000 blocks, which takes a long time to get there. Alrighty. That string is still there. The portal to home should serve as our way to get, like, stuff. It's work. $13 by $13 platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now eventually this was a stack, so that's 10. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. More blocks. I just realized that Okay, what was the material list? Curious, and you know something. That should be right. Now I gotta replace 5 blocks. Alrighty. Alrighty. Next step is to place the world. Need to place them with a fence on top. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, I actually gotta go back to the other side of the portal. Go get stuff. Alright, I'm gonna quickly do this right away. Get a stack of these blocks because it said get temporary blocks and it showed scaffolding, which was annoying. Alright, if I remember right, this portal is close to home. Right, so now I'm gonna need some trapdoors. Alright. Okay. Boom. Alright. Okay, I was like, I'm totally am missing a block if I'm building this right, which I think I am. Boom. Read the pinned comment, please. All right. Okay, and of course I placed this wrong. Add the trapdoors. I need to add the trapdoors in the lava. Add the lava on top of the trapdoors. All right. It is one block higher than what it used to be, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know if it is supposed to be like that. And it is. All right. Do I have certain shaders on that make this occasionally dark or something? Okay, should be lit up like that. Then what? Build all the way up. And for this, I'm going to be turning my brightness on. Next up to challenge in another is a storage system for the pigment farm. And we're going to be doing a lot of hoppers as well with this thing to make it, well, complicated. And then we're going to see if we can make it complicated as I would like. All right, now does this work? I'm in a crimson forest, so it should work. Uh, uh So according to a comment, I have to actually remove the torches. Let me see if that works. This is going to be the second time a farm has failed us, and I'm not going to be happy about it. All right. Well, they should be spawning much higher, but they're not spawning at all, so I'm gonna assume this farm is a fail. I'm gonna tear it down. Alrighty. I'm disappointed, but it's whatever. Alrighty. All right. All right. Hardcore. Yeah, hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, sorry. Just trying to find what I need. Which would be a hoglin farm, so that way I can get leather, but honestly I might just scrap the design and try to maybe move on to other projects. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Jeez, that's loud. What farm should I build? Like, this is the part in hardcore Minecraft where I start, like, wondering what I can do and what I should do, but now I'm just kind of like running out of stuff to do because, like, I already have done it. I don't want to go, I don't really want to do something boring. Alrighty. Hello, Matt. There's a single tree on this island. Wait a minute. I'm just curious. Does this island register as something? No, it doesn't. Only that it's in a frozen ocean. Alrighty. No. No, I cannot do that. No. I cannot. Alrighty. Wool status. That is a lot of wool. And I don't know why this is still up. Really? Mm-hmm. Like how there's this just sitting, Can I use this in my offhand? Mace. Okay, I'm gonna practice a storage system, but it's gonna be small. And this is in preparation for tackling the what is it? The Pikmin farm. So I gotta find basically a tutorial on YouTube. All right. Okay. Like most of the farms, it's got to be big and massive, and that's that. Alrighty. Just a sword. I'm a classic guy. Like the sword. I've always have liked the sword. Alright. Just ever since what I heard about like spears and stuff, like it's kind of like annoying. I mean, a mace sounds cool. Haven't used it once, although I might try to attempt something with it. Alright. Alright, for the storage system, I might need a lot of chests. I want to build this. This is technically a practice of how I would build it. Because I want to build a disposal system with this sword system. And because, well, I want to do that. Just because, well, I feel like it would work the best. No, I do not. I do not own a Minecraft server. No. No. Nice. How do you? I meant to say house. Nice house. Thank you. All right. I need a couple of repeaters. Alrighty. Basically the same recipe. I need 8 of those, which means I need like 4. Boom. Have you ever? No, I've never played that game before. Never. I have got pretty scary. I assume so. It's basically a horror game. Alrighty. I need to basically build this. I need to finally build this square. I have it because it's worked out pretty well. This is what we're testing it on. Is the pillager farm. The pillager farm doesn't really have that much loot. It should be easy to sort. So yeah, let's get to it. Totem farm pretty much is what it's called. Totem farm. There's a decent amount of supplies in here. Just remove that for now. So what's going to make this harder is that I'm building it underground, which it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough because of that. And so here's what I'm thinking. Why don't I just build this out a bit more, like 13 blocks. Or at least that we hit an underwater cave. Right, and because I'm probably going to regret this in the future, I'm not going to place any torches down. All right. Okay, that should be long enough. But now from the looks of it, I just realized that maybe I can't do this because, like, one, I... I'm really finding what I want. I'm gonna just clock this up. No, I didn't. Oh, bull crap. Fake. Not true at all. It just occurred to me. No, I'm not. If I can't put stacked items in an auto sorter, but what I can do is that when it goes to the output, like, as in stuff that, you know, the item sorter can't sort, it goes, well, basically, it basically just, goes to that output. So what I can do is just put it in the output tray and just, or output chest and just, you know, build it that way. Okay, I have the materials. I'm actually going to go to the nether and I'm going to go, figure this out. I'm on the wrong side. I need this. What I am doing is looking up, you know, a YouTube guide. Because I need to read a blocks and I'm going to need 41 items of the item that needs sorted. Then gold. So I'm gonna need chickens, because yes, a chicken jockey can spawn. So I'm gonna need raw chicken and cooked chicken. In theory, all I need is the raw chicken, so I'm gonna be using my axe. Nope. Well, I have, but not in this world. Okay, so zombified pigmen, they drop spears, they drop swords, they drop gold, they drop nuggets. And there's a chicken jockey that can spawn. They could drop feathers and raw chicken and cooked chicken. So I'm looking at those 3. Cooked and raw chicken, that's 2. Feathers, that's 3. Rotten flesh, that's 4. 6. And I've not tried. Yeah, blue axolotl is rare, like from what I understand. Alrighty. Here are the feathers. Now all I have to do is wait for them to grow. While I'm waiting for that, I can figure out, what else I need to make this farm compatible / workable. Besides gold. All right, someone said a tip, as there's a tip for the most liked comment on this tutorial that I'm looking at. Stop using 41 of the block of the items you need to sort, which would be a total waste. Put 44 filler blocks, or preferably inside the hoppers, with only one of the items you need to sort. Works because the hopper. All right, I like this idea a lot because I just need to get 1 raw chicken then. So I'm gonna grab all the dirt I can get. Well, actually, to be honest, a better alternative would just to be default the YouTube tutorial, just because it would save us a bit of brain cells. All right. Place more torches around here. And go to this side because this has been far too long of a presence to not ignore anymore. All right. Here. This house is starting to turn into a cat city. All right, just because I'm curious, how's this cooking? Dang, this thing's pumping out a lot of wool. Need to go back and fill up that hole. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, maybe I can make this storage system a bit bigger, you know? Wouldn't hurt. So that's for the near future. At the moment, I don't really use that thing other than, well, just for the following. So what I'm gonna do right now is just do a bit of decorating. So I need some dark oak wood. Boom, we got another stack of rockets. All right. Might just be better to find chickens. Okay, I was about to say, this is the tiniest cherry blossom biome I've ever seen. All right. Alrighty. I'm just gonna do what the YouTube tutorial tells me to do. Alrighty. On my way to the portal, there should be some gold. I don't know plenty, but we'll see. Oh no. All right. There's a room portal over there with 2 gold, and then I think there should be one, like, on the way to the portal, another one. All right. What up? I remember you. Give me a second. I gotta go do something. First, I'm gonna take a drink. Alrighty. I'm back. Give me a second. All right. All right. Looks of it, there are 2 gold right here. That's good. Oh, the golden apple, nice. Boom, got the gold. I'm gonna be moving in and out one more time, at least. One more time. All right. All right, I got the 5 gold that I need to make 25 gold. I'm making an auto sorter. I'm finally tackling that pigment farm, and I'm gonna make it really good. Now, I'm trying to list all the items I need. So what I'm thinking is that I need rotten flesh. The swords and the spears will go like in the disposal system. I think I can rule that out. Maybe. I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm going to build it a bit like... I want to build it kind of near the farm where the chests are. Not like super close, though, just so we have a bit of space to work. But I gotta name all the items first. There's rotten flesh. There's gold ingots and nuggets. Swords and spears, cross those out. And then there's a possibility for chickens to spawn, so you gotta add raw chicken and cooked chicken. And then feathers. That's like all I can think about at the moment. So it just needs to be 6 blocks long. Now, I'm just kind of waiting on the chickens to grow up. If that isn't 30, I'll just fly around till I get some. Now, if I remember right, I did actually turn this thing into a automatic. Yep, I did. I turned it. I basically have it to where I can automatically kill mobs. I might honestly turn that into a creeper only farm. How I would do that, I have no idea. All right. All right, should be close. All right, so I'm gonna stay near the chickens, and we're gonna work on the bedroom because honestly, it's kind of bland and boring. So let's see if I can cook. What's nice about the bedroom is that this is the nicest thing is that it's on water level 69. Nice. What's a really good idea? I'm gonna get slabs. See how that works. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, sometimes your boy can cook. I mean, how are we feeling about this, chat? How are we feeling about this? Same? What do you mean same? I can occasionally peek out my window to see if they have fully grown. How about what if I do this? I don't know why I like this kind of bedroom. It honestly does. I don't know. How are you feeling about this? Then I got an idea. I'll do the 2 armor stands. All right. We're gonna make a brand new set of diamond armor because why not? I got work on that drip in the bedroom. I think just because I can, I'm gonna go make it. I'm gonna enchant it at 30 levels because, come on, some of these levels have got to go somewhere. So far, this brewing area and library has kind of gone eh. You know, that's not a bad sword. I'll give it that. But it has. It's just I have sharpness. Wow, I'm getting a lot of fire protection. All right. Wait, what? You can't give in Java Edition. You still can't give them armor stands. You still can't get armor stands your weapons. What the fudge is that about? You can't. Look, the reference. I think I'm lying. I don't know if you can see that. Pressing it. Nothing's happening. Can't do it. So I think because well I know what's gonna replace this chest over here. I'm gonna go with my OG iron armor because why not? Wow, that's a good underwater breathing. Wish you could donate, but I don't have enough money to. It's fine, man. Just watching is enough, like I said. Pretty mid in chance. Not that that matters or anything. How are we feeling about this? Like, I think I see a couple of adults out there. I see one. The dinosaur is back. Wait, now that I think about it, I need to build this out of glass because otherwise monsters can spawn. So nice. Crispy. It looks nice. I could do some work on it. I mean for once lighting's kind of eh. While I'm waiting, while I'm building an auto sorter for the pigment farm, and then I'm gonna add multiple stuff to it. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a disposal system, and then I'm gonna have an auto crafter down there so it automatically crafts gold. So there's that. I don't know if it will work though. So I fingers crossed that it does. Just crossing them. Add copper golems. Well, the thing is though, is that there are so many items that like. Well, okay. Let me just paint. I'm gonna point your attention to this farm. This is our This is our like wait, what does he have? Oh, raw chicken. Hold on, give me that. Cooked mutton? What? Yeah, I know. I can automatically craft it, so I'll have to build an auto crafter as well on top of it. It's a complicated build. That one is a. If I saw an animal in there, it's gonna take a long time to build. And these chickens are not going up as fast as I want them to. Stupid chickens. I need raw chicken because, yes, there is a possibility that I kill a chicken and it ends up having raw chicken. And I can't. Wait a minute. Your boy's a genius. Well, I know, but here's the problem with that. The problem is this. One, there are going to be so many items for the copper golems to sort. And eventually, it's going to overflow and, well, everything is just going to have to be put on hold until I grab it. Two, there are swords and spears that I don't need. I don't need them, okay? I don't care if I can smelt them golden nuggets. I can get golden nuggets easily by just killing the, oh wow, a lot of them just turn into adults. That's good. Anyways, I can get like a lot of gold nuggets from just killing the pigmen and a lot of golden ingots. And three, I want to build this. I want to actually try to see if I can build an auto sorter, because why not? It might cost me my mental insanity, but we'll see. All right, I think I got all the chicken that I need. Build a dinosaur made out of beehives? I don't even know where to begin on that one. All right, I think we got all the materials ready to tackle this build. We're gonna focus on the item sorter first, then move on to the auto crafter eventually. So let's do it. Let's tackle it. It's gonna be either pain or hell or a mix of both. Make a city out of dirt variations. Oh man, that would honestly be amazing to do. I need a new one. Doesn't know who you are. You are. All right. I have on my iPad. It was hell. I don't really remember much of it though. I have 1,000 days on it. Somebody. All right. 1,000 days on Pocket Edition. I can only imagine that's hell. I have big thumbs, to put it this way. And I can barely see anything out of the screen. All right, time to go, question my, life decisions. Well, and iPad is big, but I play on a phone. Ah, that's gotta suck. That's gonna suck. All right, I'm gonna build this thing. To give you an idea, this is how much we have. And it's still going. It doesn't stop right here. Not right here. Not over here. Not right here. Not over here. The bottom flesh is still going down. Not right over here. Not right here. Not right here as well. Not over here. Not even right. Not even right here. It just keeps going. Oh, it's still going. There it is. Right there. Right there. Yeah, it keeps going up. Like, so I think I'm going to, what way will this build? We're going to build it right here. Okay. Okay, I need to place down 6 in this case. I believe I have to do that. Okay. I just realized you use closed captions. Like in the corner down below. Yes, I do. Also, this angle for the microphone is, well, it's kind of away from my face, but you know. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta actually move this so it doesn't look like that. Hold on. I think this will work, right? Work, chat. You guys can still hear me, right? I need a new heart that doesn't know who you are, who you are. This one's. I don't know the lyrics of that song. Now it sounds like you're speaking from a straw. All right. This tutorial isn't long, 3.5 minutes, but the real question is that the reason I'm using glass is because, well, pigmen don't spawn on glass. The real question is, does redstone work? Should totems be craftable? No, absolutely not. They should not be craftable. They're easy to farm. And I realized that, one, of course, I did this wrong. And, well, apparently now I have to take this all down. Now, possibly I'm going to need more glass. Build a sand duper. I tried to build one of those and I failed. The thing about this is that I don't know if this farm will even work with glass, but if it does, then well, then we're good. All right. Now I need to build basically, I'm taking this very slow and I apologize for that. Oh, fudge. All right. The reason I built this so high is because I have plans for other farms, like a auto dispenser. Like I just have multiple plans for other farms. Okay, yep, your boy is definitely gonna need more glass. I'm just gonna say it. I'm tired of just getting more glass. Well, actually, well, okay, maybe not now. Okay, good news. Not gonna need more glass. Bad news. We're probably gonna need more redstone. Okay, we are surprisingly getting lucky. Okay, so now this one's very tricky. I have to place hoppers that are facing the comparators. Like that. I need a new hunt, a new hunt. Okay. Okay, so now I have to make an output chest, which should be... Should be right... Should be right here, I think. Bear with me on this one. What? Can you not stack hoppers on top of each other like that? Or do you have to... Wait, what? Oh, no, you can. This should, in theory, be the output. Okay, what's my next step? Yes, now I gotta rename. Now I gotta rename 32 random items. At least 32 from the looks of it. Now, I gotta put some of this stuff away. I just realized something. How am I gonna get access to the hoppers? It's actually these that I gotta get access to. All right. And what hoppers do I fill them in? One's facing these. Okay. Okay, and because it doesn't work, like... What? But... Hello? Wait, where did it go? Does this not work at all? So far, I built 2 farms that don't work. So far, Okay, I'm just going through the comments. Literally, the first one that I saw says that it doesn't work. Meaning that I want to deeply apologize and say that I have wasted about 2 farms basically that I built. They do not work. Fuck. So, and here's the problem with copper golems. Like, they have to, sure, they can sort the items, but I'm gonna need a lot of them. The items, they go by pretty fast. Like, and I'm gonna need to do some experiments back at home, like, in order for me to, figure out if they do work or not. Because I had an idea. So far, I have built 2 farms this stream. None of them have worked. None of them. I tried to build a pigman, not a pigman farm, but a, what are they called? Hoglin farm, and that hasn't worked. Now, does a copper golem like go to a chest if that chest has the item? I'm gonna have to run some experiments. For now, this farm is a complete bust. 2 farms in a row, and they have been just a complete bust. As in, they just don't work. Now, here's the problem. Sure, easily gold and golden nuggets can work. But how I want to do it is this. A copper golem can put a gold ingot with gold ingots, feathers with feathers, and cooked chicken with cooked chicken. Simple. But what I want is a very complex system. I want to have it where it's about the same build height as that hopper, pretty much. We'll get rid of it. And to where, like, it travels down to the bottom. Then, so copper golems are not going to work. It all has to be done with redstone, and your boy's terrible at it. And like looking back, there has not been a good auto sorter in so long. All right, I'm gonna have to run some experiments. All right. What's your pet's name? Bradley. Okay, so the first experiment is this. I put, let's say, a item frame with an item in it. Will that copper golem go to that specific item? It's just, I don't know. Like all the other modern farms involve copper golems, which I don't blame them. Like, it's a very good system, but what I need is a complex system. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I'm assuming you also mean streams as well. Hold on a second, just curious. All right. I'm kind of like scrolling through. All right. All right. Okay, so apparently I'm looking at. All right. What? Or I guess. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, I might actually have a solution to our problem. Now, I built the gold. Now, this is from the same person that helped me build the gold farm. Hmm. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite animal is. I'm trying to look at stuff. All right. I I gotta take a break from like going at this again. Like I just wasted 2 farms built, and I kind of. This is like the first time in a while that 2 farms have failed. Now 3 have failed entirely. Three farms have failed. Just 3 farms have pretty much failed, and I kind of like don't really know what to do exactly. Mostly because like one, it really is a shame. I think I have a solution. Bye bye. Hmm. You get copper golems, right? We get copper golems, and I mean like 16 of them at least. 16 copper golems. And What if I can control how I craft them? I don't know. Hmm. Do we even have it in here? We're gonna need a dropper, iron, crafting table, and some redstone dust. Okay. I need to make a crafter. Which means I need a dropper. So how do I make that again? So I'm gonna need pumpkins, some copper. Now, it's not gonna be like, you know, the most efficient farm. I was like, what am I doing out here? All right. I have an idea. First, we're gonna make an automatic crafter. And I realize now that I'm kind of almost out of redstone, which is kind of embarrassing. I need a shulker box. Love your videos and streams, and thank you. I appreciate that very much. All right, craft. I need iron and a crafting table. All right, BRB. Gotta go get something. I need to build this auto crafter first. All right. Fudge. I need iron. Now, here's the thing. The guide that I used for the original pigman farm has come up with a guide basically that basically, you know, copies the same style. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to hop back into building it? No, not yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something. I don't really need. What else can sugarcane? What can I make with sugar cane in Minecraft? You can craft paper for books, enchantment tables, maps, sugar for potions. I don't need anything like for potions, as far as I know. And if I do, I'll just grab some somehow. I don't know. I'm gonna build this auto crafter for the sugarcane farm. Maybe, I don't know. It's just I'm kind of bummed out from building 2 farms that don't work. I'm actually going to put this project on hold. All right. Hmm. Sorry, I'm constantly like checking out some stuff, like if I'm gonna build this next farm, but which I don't. You know what? I'm not gonna pay attention to that. Sorry. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like build. I don't know what I'm gonna build, but okay, I've come to the conclusion also that I don't like this. Alrighty. So I am going to build this farm, but not today because one, I'm kind of losing my mind, but I will get the materials for it. But you know what I should do? I should actually build an item sorter. Alrighty. I'm gonna build this outside just because, like, one, it's where I want to build it. I'm gonna use these smooth stone just because, like, one, the tutorial uses these blocks. Maybe it was because I was building it on solid blocks. Maybe that was the problem in the first place, but I don't know. This is just a test to see if the guide I looked at was pretty bad or whatnot. Okay. The redstone dust. All right. Now I'm gonna need, like, redstone. I don't feel like mining it, so... All right, there we go. I'm building this thing again just to make sure that A, I didn't build it wrong, and B, like, you know, I got it right. Then I need to do this. Okay, that's on top. That should be it. And then, that should all be connected. Okay, then comes the part where the random items might go like to a... Okay, so did I place it in the right hopper? Maybe that was it. Okay, so it right clicks one facing this way, and then... I think I built it wrong. Yep, I did. I certainly did build this thing wrong when I was building it on YouTube. Does it not work in the nether? So, definitely... Alright, that's good to know, though. That's good to know. That one... I have technically built this thing wrong. Okay, now this one should be the real test. So this is all the loot that you get from pig. All right. Okay, now in theory, the farm should be done. So let me get just rotten flesh, feathers, and all that stuff. And then I can confirm that, yep, it was me. That was the problem. I built this farm basically where there is no front flash. So put this in here. It works. Okay, so there we go. That's evidence that one, I built it wrong. Good. We now know that. All right, but wait, let's check the feathers for a bit. So it might not be able to work on glass. Might. I'm gonna have to follow the YouTube tutorial that the creator has made. But this proves one thing. One, I did build it wrong. Two, we will be making this next stream, which is on Wednesday. Minecraft stream. And I'm gonna try to build everything that the creator wants me to build, pretty much. Basically, I don't know exactly what they would want me to build, but from the looks of it, we're building a storage system. We're building an item sorter, and then we're building a block crafter, which is what I would want. Now, when I was mending around with it earlier, the farm, all I had to do was break the portal that the pigmen come out of. So that should be like all the blocks I would have to like that would all have to break, but we're about to find out that's not the case. Now, maybe I should build one for the basement. I have confidence that maybe I could build it. I don't know. But yeah, that is a fully functioning farm. Now we're going to tear it down and get ready for the bigger project. Never in my life have I built an auto sorter, so I don't know if it's because it doesn't work in the nether, because, well, the nether could be a bit, you know, iffy. All right, so we're going to get the materials needed for both of these things, the auto crafter. Basically a whole lot of stuff. And from the looks of it, it's a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff. I'm going to clean out both these shulker boxes. We're going to get to work on getting the items that we need. All right. All right. I'm getting the materials ready to build this farm. So the autosaur does work. I just built it wrong somehow. Although I'm trying to figure out how did I do it. I need some space in this inventory to work with. Probably don't need to do this, but hey, I don't mess around with YouTube tutorials, so I'll craft some buttons. I have several iron. I need to make a cauldron. I need to make... Okay, I have to get this thing called a pointed dripstone. Okay, that's going to be... Might be a bit challenging. I know where some is. Sure, I can try. Alright, I'm going to get lava. Then, because I've lightened this area, oh, not this area though, so there's monsters, so never mind. Okay. What type of advice do you need? What the? Why would you? What? Why? 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 Yes, I need one golden sword. I'm not giving you advice on that, by the way. Okay, new problem. I need glow squid. Or they could be just item. Okay, they could be just item frames, so never mind. I don't need it. But I do need to go down to the cave, so I'm gonna go down there. Alrighty. I'm coming down here for drips. I'm coming down for pointed dripstone. Alright. Alright, I think I know where some is. Now I think about it. So I'm gonna fly over there. All right. $284. Need to find a dripstone cave. Oh, speaking of the devil. Got it. Just need 4. That's it. Alrighty. This sugarcane farm was worth it. I'm getting loads of paper, and this is how I make some money. Also, I forgot to turn off full brightness, but I will in a second. More paper just until I gets out of my inventory. I think this is it right here. Boom. All right. Item frames, and then we got the items with the sorting material out of the way. Is this your oldest? And I think, yes, this is my oldest world. Sorry if I did not answer that question fast enough. Actually, no. There was one that lasted 600 days, and that was without a totem. How did I get XP? How did my... Interesting. Okay. All right, that shulker box was for the item sorter. Now we gotta do the auto crafter. All right. I'm gonna need 3 of these auto crafters. Okay, but let's just go down the list for now. Let's go down the list. I need more chests. I'm gonna need one more crafting table. And I need a dropper. Nice. I usually stop playing after 2 months. I have these hardcore phases in Minecraft. Who doesn't have these hardcore phases? Who doesn't? I had one for a long time. Okay. Chest hoppers. I'm gonna need these to build them. Okay, while I'm out here, I'm gonna stop by the cow farm and I'm gonna get some more leather because I need it. All right, as it turns out, I'm gonna need more cobblestone. Okay, there we go. I need observers. My old friend Observer. So I need more cobblestone and redstone. Goody. All of this makes me want to build a witch farm because that way I can get like some redstone, you know? Infinite redstone. Kind of awful. I built 2 farms. They didn't work. But we're getting prepared for the installment of the new Pigman farm, which is actually an add-on. The same creator. I need quartz. So we're just getting the materials ready for that. We're not going to build it until like Wednesday. I need 2 observers. Boom. Bam. 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 And I need about some sticks. About maybe Oh, I already had some, duh. Alright. Boom. I built a bone meal farm and I used 4 stacks of bone meal into a dispenser and it gave me... I think it's not wrong. I think it's not right with that sentence. Alright. Bad news. Oh, actually. Not really. I'll just fly over to the farm and grab some gold. My inventory is going to get cleaned out before I start building these 2 farms. I actually have 2 options. You know what? I'm just going to go search for a room portal. I need gold. So I end crystal the whole base. Bruh. Alright, give me some lighting. I don't want to go back to the pigment farm because 1, if I do, I'm going to want to start building that. And I just need gold. All I need to do is find a room portal. Easy. I tried building an auto sorter in the nether. It didn't work for some reason. I don't know how it does not work. All right. Mostly I'm traveling this way to see if I can find another portal. Oh, there's one down there. And it has all the gold I need. A bell? I went to the nether and I was trapped. So I broke some blocks and I was at the nether roof and I fell and lost my armor and pickaxe to lava. Well, hope you know where it is. You know, I honestly don't like I'm starting to not like survival. As in regular pure survival. I will only probably like it if I'm like playing a SMP. Also, I saw somebody like asking like, you know, what is the best SMP, like the dream SMP, a lifesteal SMP or a unstable SMP? Someone literally commented this and I'm gonna, okay, there was one right here, but I'll grab the gold as well. Someone commented this and said that, you know, the Dream SMP is the reason why all SMPs are popular now. And I think I can confidently say that, yeah, that is kind of true if you think about it. Besides Hermitcraft, I don't know what it's called, but I know there's like a popular SMP. I think we can confidently... I don't even know. I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't even know what that is. Like, I just know it's called that. But I feel like, you know, that is true because, like, SMPs weren't really, I guess, they weren't really that popular. A server was, but not an SMP. Oh, and there's one literally right here. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Well, got all the gold I need, and I think I will head back there. Maybe start building it. I don't know. All right. All right, let's clean out this inventory a bit. I should build a auto sorter in here. What I do to get gold is I go to caves that are higher but still deep slate, and I feel like there is more gold. This is like technically an upgrade to the farm. I built an auto sorting machine wrong, and so I was like, oh, I just don't want to do this anymore. But then I like built it again because I was curious, like, hey, did I build something wrong here? And it turns out I did. So there's that. I would like to build one down here, but the room is just not gonna fit. So there's only like one option. One, I could literally just make a underground basement, a big one. Meaning I would have to pretty much redo my house. All right. Guess we'll start heading back. I need to get rid of those sticks. Hold on. Press F3, then 1. Why? Why would I do that? Why? Why shall I do that? Why? Oh, fudge. Pie chart? Yeah, I did use that. Why would I need a part? Why would I need a pie chart? To find my dad? Did he said he was gonna go get milk from the store? Just curious. We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit. Going 95. We're gonna fucking die. I could start building this farm. I have like a solid 15 minutes left, but yeah, let's get to building it. We went to get the whole milk. Oh my god, look at how many stores we got. All right. I have to get rid of some of my own modifications to this farm, and yeah. All right, so basically, is this just empty? Yes, it is. Oh, well, I had to place it down right here. What shulker box has the, okay, this has the building materials. What the fuck? This is basically... This is like the small modification I made to the farm a while ago. Only this time it's not being hooked up. Now it says go, now go 4 blocks down from here. Okay, I will go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then build a 9x9 glass platform. Okay. Like right above the farm? Like, is there a direction where this should go? Hold on, I gotta look at this. I think it's this way. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna link the YouTube video. Which I haven't done for the other farms. All right. I think it's this way. I think. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so we're counting this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By the end of this, we are going to have a lot of hoppers. I built an auto pickle farm, and it makes 400K an hour on Donut SMP. God damn. Okay, and then this is the platform for the okay, something's clearly wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, fudge. That's why. I built it one over. Yeah, all these hoppers are going to be going away. The chest, hopefully, all this will be gone. Like, cross my fingers, hopefully. But I do have to use 4 shulker boxes full of bone. Damn. Is there like a currency on that SMP where it's like you're rich or something? Like, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like it is. Now, I did make some modifications to this farm, and hopefully, you know, those don't interfere with it. But if they do, it's gonna be hell. I think I built this right. Cross my fingers. Right, boom. There we go. Glass platform. Done. What's next? What? All right, looks like we're making the auto sorter next, which, thank God, I wanted to get that out of the way. Let me grab that shulker box full of the auto sorter stuff. Oh, and I could just dump down right here. Nice. Yeah, the developer has 15 billion. God damn. I'm making sure that I do this exactly right. I hate crystal PvP. Okay, I need more chests, and luckily for me, I'm gonna actually get rid of all this stuff right here. Or at least some of them, because I don't want to get rid of all of them for obvious reasons. But if I need extra chests, well, they're right down there. Wait a minute. Okay, well, welcome to what happens when you build a farm. You develop stress. Did I build the... Hold on. Four. Yeah, I built this right. I built this right. Again, you can look at the YouTube tutorial if you want to know what I'm looking at, pretty much. Place 3 large... Did I do this wrong? Oh, fudge. I did it right before. Fudge. But the thing is about the SMP is that it's like 14 times smaller than vanilla Minecraft. The map is. So how small is the map in general? Like, it really must sound small. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh. All right. All right. I'm gonna place this chest down or stop very soon. What? Okay, I'm already losing brain cells by this, so on that terrible disappointment, we are going to stop right here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back on Thursday, hopefully with more brain cells acquired. Appreciate you guys for watching and supporting. With that being said, have a great day. Peace out.